Sends me to the peak without no regret. try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. They went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Operating from the gun, here's May. And so his running back, Antonio Gibson. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Seahawks opting for a 5th DB nickel set for this 3rd down play. They'll throw, 3rd and long. That's dumped off. Gibson. A lot of space ahead. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go. He gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. May now from the gun. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
15 yards. That's good for the Patriots. 1st down.
Stevenson. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
With the play call, it was certainly about playing it safe and just running it from the goal-to-go situation. I'm not sure it's possible with how well this defense is holding up.
Made to throw it. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots finish up an excellent opening series. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Now Brig Ellis on to send it away. Fielded at the 7. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he showed some nice burst on that run back to me, getting them all the way out to their own 40. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. It is charged towards the line. It's right on 3 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Play fake. Darnold. Pocket isn't moving enough. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Send everybody deep. I know he wants to wait and stretch the field and use his arm. The trouble is, you wait too long, you end up on your back.
Now we are still waiting for scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. This is caught inside the 15. He takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Seahawks respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Gibson. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And after watching their passing attack take them the length of the field last drive, Brock, I expect we're probably going to see a heavy dose of the aerial attack again here. Finds a seam down the middle. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. One play in and they are already close to midfield. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. May now on 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact. You couldn't do it.
So Seattle retakes the field for their 2nd series. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the 2nd quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. First play is a design run. He does the slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
Now 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
A.J. Barnett. That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. This guy's man. This is Walker. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside of 35. That 100-yard mark is as coveted by receivers as it is by running backs. And he's now reached it with that last catch. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Going on first, here's Darnold. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. The gun, here's Darnold. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kyle Decker makes the play. for them there, partner. That drive sure looked like it was headed for at least 3, maybe 6.
That QB wanted that throw back the minute it left his fingertips. You know, Peyton Manning would say, once that ball's gone, that check has been signed. And he wanted to rip that check up, and he knew it. Defense makes him pay.
And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlock game. Here's a return from the 7. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Seattle offense who's going to be out there first. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works and what doesn't against this defense. Okay, now, gotta try to emphasize those things that he found success on with that opening drive.
He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Staying with Walker. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Tackled by Keon White there.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
First down run, gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Darnold now to throw. Buying some time right. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about his 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
Darnold with it on 3rd and short. He's going to push one deep down the right. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
And great special teams execution on that punt. It's inside the 10, reaches the 8. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise pretty close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know, if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Give them around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4. Here's the pistol snap to May. Someone got a piece of that downfield throw, but it is caught anyway. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That took every bit of his concentration to reel that in off the deflection.
All set now, 1st and 10. Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Offense to the line, 2nd down. From the gun, it's May. Finds his man, it's Demario Douglas. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Give up the middle to Stevenson. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for loss. We've got 2nd and 11. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Patriots pushing, get within range for a game winner. All right, here we go. 2nd down. May. He'll get this to Henry. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46. Like the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Throwing now. That one complete to Diggs. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. We've set it down from 37. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mocked up, too. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Stevenson with another carry. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. They go again with Stevenson. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's 4th down.
I know this is normally a passing situation on your 3rd down chart, but not unheard of to see an offense keep it on the ground and try to get the first run. And in this case, well, it's clear that going to the air would have been a better decision. That defense was dialed in to make that stop.
Before that play clock expires, we're going to get a timeout here from Coach Mike Vrabel. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute. Now Borregales on to send it away. Return starts at the 3. He's brought down at what looks like a 24-yard line. The Seahawk offense taking the field now. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. All right, working from the gun to start. It's 1st and 10. We'll look to throw it. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Here he is to throw. And that's incomplete. There's 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. So after the prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Now to throw. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they're staring at 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And they get to him and hold him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that you just about put a bow on this one. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Javon Baker on the return. A little burst so far. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Flush down out to his left. Complete to Diggs out left. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. So now here's 3rd and 5. May now from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Milton Williams making the stop. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the 9-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Ingram finds Evan Ingram. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. There he goes on the right side. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3-and-out to begin this game. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Here's May to the air. Headed out right. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. And it's almost picked and taken the other way. Took that check down throw for granted, didn't he? Really paid for it. It's 4th down. Bryce Barringer on now to punt.
Formation for the Patriots.
And this one never had a shot. It's well for the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Handoff. Here's McLaughlin. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They have second and pretty long here. Out of the gun, it's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So they're left facing third and long. Here he goes, third and long. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's fourth and maybe a yard.
Awareness. Okay, you hear me and so many others talk about it a lot with quarterbacks, but it's critical for every unit on the football field. The defense right there, having awareness of knowing where the marker was and to make sure that completion wasn't going to move the chains.
So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover on down. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make a tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can't get to win-win.
That comes for the first. And they'll advance it down to the 5-yard line. They get 19, and now they're going to have first and goal. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal. Running the counter, Stevenson. So some defensive initiative in that goal-to-go block. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
The loss of 3 brings up second and goal at the 8-yard line.
Made a throw it. Has it down close. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots earn the chance to tie before halftime. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Denver set to take a field on offense. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. On first down, it's Nix. Gets it downfield, on target to Sutton. Hits the 20. All the way, touchdown Denver! The Broncos get some late points and the lead. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. Now the offense and Nix coming to the line and looking to tack on 2 more.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's across the goal line and in. That makes it an 8-point lead. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Patriots back on offense late in the first half. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach the 40.
And the Patriots first down.
Here's May on first and 10. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's New England first down. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
To the air on first down, May. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first and 3. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First and 10 at the 31.
May on first and 10. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second.
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the red zone now. Getting out to his left. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. And a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Now Borregales on his ended away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got first and 10. On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. He strides quickly, headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12.
And 12 at the 27.
Now Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Christian Gonzalez getting there for the tackle. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
Second and 6 at their 48-yard line.
Go to McLaughlin again. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's third down and 6.
Air it out on third. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll have it down the 44-yard line.
A gain of 9 yards.
Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
44-yard line.
And he does get the play off. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Nix from the gun. Throwing deep to the left side. Well, a little bit of big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. And sets up third down.
They don't complete complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete deep shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
And this is another incompletion. This one misses the tight end. So that brings up 4th and long.
Results in a 4th down.
Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try.
Field goal.
It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's now a 2-possession game as the lead grows to 11. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield. The New England offense running out now. And as they get set, Potter, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. This play goes for 36. And the Patriots will have first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First down, Patriots.
In the red zone on first. He rolls to his right. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he's out just before he can hit the end zone, but what a nice first and goal here from the 2.
Good offenses, okay, good play callers, know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
And they keep him out of the end zone. Can't even get beyond the line. Touchdown denied. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots at a 2-score deficit. Ball still at the 3 as they get set for 2nd and goal. Operated from gun. Here's May. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd goal.
Kate, we do see this happen a good bit, don't we? Especially with better defenses in this league. When they get backed up and they get in situational football like this where they have to get a stop, they just crank it up another notch. Stop the run on first, stop the pass on second, and now, the money.
He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots now within 1 score in the 4th. So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game. Setting up to pass. And he's got it. That gets him 2 and puts them within a field goal here late.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Has this at the 6. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. Denver ready for another offensive possession. They're headed down now defending not a 2-score lead, just a field goal advantage here. So wondering, Brock, is that going to affect how they approach a chance at closing this one out?
No, I don't think there's any question about it. Yeah, I think if it's a 2-score game, it's run, 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 take every second off and punt that ball. Not now. Now you've got to get to the plays that you trust and believe in the most.
Tough one to retain through that hit. So it'll be 2nd down.
Now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Hits him on the out route. And he's out bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Broncos first down. They're going to pass it here. Buys time, rolling right. He can run it. Nick slides in safely, doing so after he picked up that first down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. And they are quite frustrated, having having to call that after giving up the first. First
10.
down from the 42. Running over center with McLaughlin. He gets him inside the 40. That's a gain of about 9 yards on the play. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
10 yards on the pickup.
Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. On second down, McLaughlin. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. Now the Patriots calling their third and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Third and a lone yard coming up. Oh, and they're going to have the fullback try and power for it. And this one is over. He's got the Broncos the first down, and that should just about button up this victory.
Okay, the fullback gets you the hard yards. It gets you those first downs on third down. Not too much different than that 3-wood in my golf bag. Just something trusty about it when I really need it.
So it's a win for the Broncos. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close.
Will Lutz.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Brings in the kick at the 9. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So out comes the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former 3rd overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career. Sam Darnold.
If we'd asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the 3rd overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
To the left, it's pulled in by Cobb. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
That's good for the Seahawks. First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They give up the gut to Walker. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Running with Walker again. The second down run, good for 4. That brings up third down.
He was taken down at the 50-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 5.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Knocked away, that's incomplete. Opening drive has arrived at 4th down.
Give all credit to the coverage on that. Even with plenty of time to throw, they never gave him a lane to complete it.
Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And they're trying to will it further, but it just doesn't have the muster. This one falls short. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game. First and 10 from the 43. Play action with Nix. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no one connecting. It's incomplete.
Hey, Kate, you know that line, time is of the essence? It certainly is in the pocket. Not enough time there to let that play develop down the field, and the two were not able to reel it in.
After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10. Throwing here, Nix. Connects with his back. Jaleel McLaughlin. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it third and 4.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. To throw, here's Nix. Finds his fullback. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
Broncos, first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Nix to throw again. Into a crowd and intercepted. He's off to the races. And the Seahawks will take over at the start of the next quarter. going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They're set up with it after the pick to end the first. Walker on first down. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Now here he goes, on the boot. Bails out of the pocket quick. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. First time this game they've looked to him. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Completed over the middle. Looks great initially, but he is short on that first down marker. He rallied to him in time and for the 4th down. Now we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Mike McDonald, a defensive guy, but he's keeping his offense out there. They're going for it. Now Darnold, 4th down. It's complete. Play made by Cup. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. So they hit him for 5 yards on 4th down, and they get the successful conversion.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Running left, here's Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on the first down play. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. From the gun, Darnold. Throw left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. And he'll go down here at the 16. Denver calls the second of his 3 timeouts. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Darnold now to throw. He gets it to Fant. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks get some late points and the lead. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Look at that power. Deep left side. They can't connect on the deep low. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
2nd down. Here's Nix again. That'll be caught by Troy Franklin. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Nix. Couldn't get the screen set up properly, Brock. Pass incomplete, and they're going to hope for better results now on second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Once more, it's Nix. Complete to Mims. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. Seahawks sending out the dime look here ahead of this third down. They'll throw again. Nix. Throwing out route complete. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Dave. That defense, they were all over it.
Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. Wow, down by just a score. A lot of game to go. But look here, it's an onside try. Fourth quarter of a game, totally get this call. We expect to see an onside kick in pursuit of the lead. But Brock, walk me through this. Still in the first half. Isn't it a little early for that?
I think it's a little early for you and me and a lot of the analytics books out there. But to me, this is a head coach saying, I'm going to put the game in my hands. My decision making. I'm going to be the one who has to answer for it after the game anyway. And he is setting the tone of aggressiveness for his team today.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up second down. Nix looking to throw. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's not far from that first down marker, is he, partner? Up to the 47. Third down coming up. Now the Broncos take their third and final timeout. And that's all they got for what little remains of this half. Third down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's caught for the first. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. It's Nix out of the pistol. This is caught inside the 15. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take the lead just before halftime. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Broncos push their lead to 3. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here. They send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 35-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now in second with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hughes.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Here's Nix. He has this down to the 34. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for Broncos first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Running it again with Dobbins. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. They find 7 yards, and now they've got first and goal.
7-yard gain. That's another Broncos first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. All set up for an insurance score here. It's first and goal. Here's the fake. Here's Nix. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step 1 towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
At the 11-yard
Just not going to win many games in this league when you can't generate a pass rush until the 4th quarter. You needed to feel the impact from this defense earlier and more often in this game. The lack thereof, it's a big part of what's put them playing from behind in the final stanza of this one.
Only 3 yards. They're going to need a much bigger play than that on a lengthy 3rd and goal.
Where you get a little bit closer, but you can feel the pressure starting to mount. Unless you're committed to playing 4 downs here, this becomes a critical 3rd down call.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos holding on to a field goal lead. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Here is McLaughlin. He takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos make it a 9-point advantage. Quite the throw from him on that play, Brock. I gotta say, it looked like he made quite the emergency quarterback for this squad if the need ever arises, huh?
Hey, Kate, I know how this plays out, all right? They worked on it all week. He showed out during the practice week on the practice field, and now he just showed up when it really mattered, and everybody's going to hear about it, and they don't mind, because you're absolutely right. That was a dime for 6.
Starting from the 5. He dodged the tackle. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Running back sent in motion. Going on first. Here's Darnold. Finds him over the middle. This is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Now an inside give to Walker. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Here's Darnold to throw. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Gotta hurry this to the line.
And the Seahawks.
Play fake, Darnold. Buying some time right. Knocked away, and that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up second down.
I'll tell you what that deflection right there, Kate, tells me. The defense was following and read the quarterback's eyes. Knew exactly where that throw was going. And it takes a little bit of intuition, a little bit of feel. He's able to get his hands on it and knock it out of bounds.
He's keeping it. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Now to throw. Finds a big lane. And he is all the way ahead to the 13-yard line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3. Down a couple of scores. Those 2 timeouts they've got left are going to be crucial. Here's first down. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Chased out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal less than a yard away from the end zone. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Pressure coming for Darnold. And this is cut for a score. We're not done here yet. Wow, just fantastic work there. Tiptoeing along the back line. The concentration was there. Great catch for 6.
Yeah, and the concentration and the body control. I don't know how these receivers do it in this day and age. There's no space to work with, yet they have such an awareness to secure it first, to tap dance the line, and go get that touchdown.
And the kick is recovered by that Broncos hands team. Well done by them, and that should put the finishing touch on this victory. In the victory formation, they go, Brock, here on first down. Here's a look for Nix. So it's a win for the Broncos. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL...
I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
On the return, the Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Thrown for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing 3rd down.
brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that'll bring up 4th and 3. Ooh, baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. So that's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. So here come the 49ers now to take over for the first time. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first. But better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. Quick rally to the catch by the defense, stopping the game at the 33. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Now a give, it's McCaffrey head right. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
On the stop. Tackled back at
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. On the move, hit it right. Now here he goes. And he doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
a gain of 2. Makes it 3rd
Digging
and
deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Continuing to move past the 45. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out.
It's a gain of 27 yards.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
41-yard line.
We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. McCaffrey running between the tackles. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
They toss right side to McCaffrey. So call it a half dozen on that run block. It's second down.
Jaden Hicks on the stop. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the Chiefs' 9-yard line.
On the counter, McCaffrey. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll make the huddle and come up on first and goal. McCaffrey. So much for finishing things on the ground. Huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Setting up, second and goal.
Leads to second and goal. At the 5-yard
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
third and goal.
Couldn't hang on to the interception, but the momentum's still on the defensive side here ahead of this third down. And they'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. They'll go. It's McCaffrey. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The 49ers get some late points and the lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Chiefs, nothing. Chip Moody.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here with the return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And normally they'd need their sap rock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Jair Brown on the coverage.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's gonna leave him with a tough third and long. To the air on third and long. Kelsey's got it right side. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. So fresh set of downs now from 39. First and 10, it's Mahomes. Continuing to move past the 45. On the move, past the 40. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Throwing again, Mahomes. That's cut by Hollywood Brown. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up second and 8.
Another throw for Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. He's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. There's a 44-yard look from the right hash. Butker knocks it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hansen and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Israel Abani Kanda on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Purdy. Flushed out of the pocket. Ooh, not much time to adjust, but he catches it still off the tip. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that gives the 49ers the first.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. He's got it on the bootleg. Headed out right. Finds a man right side. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
39-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, nothing more.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the gun is Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down, come out.
Man-to-man coverage, it does not have to last forever. It just needs to last long enough for one of those rushers to reach the quarterback. Cover guys did their jobs, and so did he in dropping the quarterback.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hits 0.
Still 3rd down.
Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's 3rd and even longer now. Looking to throw. He beams one deep right side. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
Sets up 4th down.
Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot.
The field goal.
This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this one's off the mark. It's going to wind up short and too far right. And their lead will remain unchanged in the 4th.
Obviously, Kate, that miss would have made it a touchdown game. Think of it this way, it's still a touchdown game. But instead of it forcing overtime, now it's going to give them a loss.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. To the air, Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
8 yards to go.
Back to throw it. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
43! Yellow! Hey, 50,
Desperation time here. He's got it to his running back. And the stop comes at a 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. They come through massive gain there on 4th down, give him 24 yards, and most importantly, that first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs losing by 4. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And that carry only makes 1 on the plunge up the gut. This one only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. He rolls to his right. This one's to Rice out on the right side. And this is out all the way to the 3. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Pacheco can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Second and goal.
He'll look to throw it. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. Butker on now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. This makes it up to the 25. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Here he is to throw. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Incomplete. Coverage defensively by Trent McDuffie.
Setting up to pass. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted.
Well, I suppose some praise is in order for bringing him down almost immediately and preventing the return. Definitely minimize the damage the best they could, but it is still a demoralizing outcome for this offense to give the ball away.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. In Monday Night Prime Time, he is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Has room down the left sideline. It doesn't look like it. He took it all away. Touchdown. Oh, baby, what a return. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing. Harrison
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. This return starts at the 5. Showing a little burst so far. All right, some good work on that one back block. He gets this to the 33.
33-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And our first play of the game is going to net them a single yard. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's another carry for Barkley. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
Jalen Hicks on the stop. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play.
10 at the 25-yard line.
Hurts on 1st down. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. That's cut. It's Saquon Barkley. It's going to be a short pickup down to the 22. Stopped by a 2-time All-Pro in his first 3 seasons in the NFL, Trent McDuffie.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Has him on the quick hitter. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that 1st down. They say he's maybe a yard short. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs.
I think we are so preconditioned when a QB sneak is called, we think it's going to be a 1st down, right? Well, I think they expected him to get it too, but now they got to adjust in a hurry and get their defense out there to make a stand of their own.
It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. The line, here's 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Escaped out to the left. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles will return this well into the red zone before he's brought down.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They give to Barkley, left side. Cuts back over the middle, and he's bottled up quickly after just a yard. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Wide a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. They go to Barkley again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Toss play to Barkley. On 3rd down, they wind up going the wrong way. That one goes backwards. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. From the left hash, about 31 yards out. Elliott connects there. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. We've got a good one here. They've cut a lead to 4 as they send it away. Worthy now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. 1st down throw, Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They strike for 23 yards. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. He finds Brown, right side. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
I may love watching a great throw, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. So good work to help reset those chains.
Buys time, rolling right. This is thrown towards a defender instead, man. He's the one who makes the play in football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down. Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Mahomes. Rolling out to his left. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Flush down out to his left. And that's a win for the pass rush. Shizzy threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. from the right hash. This is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7. Butker on now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. Making some progress here. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35. The Eagles setting out their offense one last time in the first half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. First and 10. Here's Hurts. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Timeout taken by the Eagles. It's going to be their first. Second and 3 now.
7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3 at the 40-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw. Chased out to his right. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Philadelphia gonna spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. First and 10 now from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Hurts setting up to throw. On the move, hit it right. Took off with it again. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing here, Hurts. Escapes the pocket. And they bring him down, and not before he advances it all the way to the 20. Now with 2 seconds left, we get the expected timeout from this offense. They're in great shape to get 3 here entering the half.
For the field goal, a 37-yard attempt.
Elliott connects there. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our third quarter. Butker on now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. So first and 10 now from the 30. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Power was way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin his drive. 7 yards on that last play. So this is second and 3.
Second and 3.
Running left, this is Barkley. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
It's really hard, Kate, to get 100-yard games, right? Defenses in this league pride themselves on keeping rushers short of 100. But if you're going to hit that century mark, it's going to take runs just like that one.
First down, and they go right back to it. And those running lanes are closing up fast, aren't they? He's out to just a yard. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. And off headed right, Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards. Now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
Now 3rd and 5.
Hurts now from the gun. Hits his running back. And this one doesn't go far.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
So on fourth down, on comes the Eagles kicker Jake Elliott for the try. From the left hash, 54 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that cut the lead back down to a lower point.
Like the best kickers in this league, he's just keeping on with his job. That's a third now. He's not through the uprights. 3 at a time's not going to get it done in this game, though. Eventually, they got to start running him out for some PATs.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Worthy now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 21-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Looking to throw Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they come through with a big stop there. Got it down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. He'll throw it. Buying some time left. Put the body on the line for his team. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert. So timeout comes in. Looks like the defense uses its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Kansas City.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Now with 2:09 left on the clock. We got a timeout from the defense. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. To the air, Mahomes. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete.
Travis Kelce, incomplete. Sidney Brown on the coverage.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Back to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in his game, partner. And throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Looking to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Into the hands of Worthy over the middle. And he has the Chiefs first down there, Brock. And the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he's got to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play.
It's a pick up of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Eagles' 26-yard line.
Brock picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. It's Pacheco again. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Down by Nakobe Dean. Also one. It's now 3rd and 5.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
43, 15. Yellow.
Now Mahomes will hang on to it. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
Well, there's going to be a missed assignment on somebody's grade sheet tomorrow. That read option game with the quarterback, there is always a defender that's responsible for the QB. That time, QB takes advantage.
And a
So
first
here's their
down,
third and
Chiefs.
final timeout. 7 seconds left in this game.
Yellow, yellow.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
Right side.
Looks like a designed run here from Mahomes. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey.
You know, Kit, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first. But we better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
A gain of 14. First down.
They stick with McCaffrey. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. This Reed Blankenship making the stop.
A 6-yard pickup.
First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Going run again with McCaffrey. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
5-yard gain on the play. And the 49er first down. A gain of 5. And the 49er first down.
They'll work against the blitz. Flushed out of the pocket. His first throw is an interception. Adoree Jackson makes the play. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Well, it's a position you expect interceptions from, Brock, but not a lot of them come easier than that for a cornerback. His teammate makes the hit as the QB tries to throw it, and it really affected how that one came out.
Yeah, that corner's going to get that pick under his stat column individually, but that was a collective effort. It was all about the pass rush. And those great corners, they know it. They know it takes everybody. The guys up front doing their job, and when the ball falls harmlessly in his hands like that, he does his job to finish with the INT.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. They go play fake with Hurts. His first throw is an interception. Picked up by Fred Warner. And the 49ers take possession down inside the 30 after the interception.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10.
Good. Shot.
They'll start this one out with Barkley. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking down to 2nd and 9. Running is Barkley. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Bernardo Green with that tackle.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line, 3rd down.
Good.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Pass complete to Goddard. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
It sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. On first down, Hurts. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. It's caught, it's Saquon Barkley. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. This one falls incomplete.
Intended for Dallas Clark. Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to throw, Hurts. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. He's looking for Dallas Goedert there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Goddard brings it in on the slant. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That's simply a bet being made that not only is your call or scheme better, but that your players just want it more than the big fellas on defense do. And clearly on that one, they did.
1st down throwing for Hurts. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now Hurts. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Intended for A.J. Brown. Incomplete. Brings up
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it dropped back down now to a 4-point game. Wow, down by just a score. A lot of game to go. But look here, it's an onside try. Oh, the Eagles are celebrating, and they did. They got that one back. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Hurts. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play.
Go Silver, ready? Great, set.
3rd and long for him here. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Jair Brown has it. And the 49ers will start with it in fourth after an interception to end the quarter. Well, we all remember they were able to turn that first interception into a touchdown, and now they get a chance to do it again.
Yeah, takeaways are A1. We know that every defensive preaches it, but when you could score off those turnovers, points off takeaways, that often leads to huge.
Avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. From the gun, McCaffrey. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. They take over down 10-3 following that score. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10.
Trimmer.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Almost had back-to-back interceptions. A chance for him now to clean things up here on second down. No, they get him yet again. Picked up by Fred Warner. And the 49ers will be on the doorstep of the end zone as he is stopped just short of a pick six. Oh, there he was. A step away from making the post-game highlights you see on the news from going viral. Couldn't quite get there. Now they need to punch this one in to convert the interception into points. The 49ers push their lead further to start the half. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. On his Moody for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers double their lead to 14.
Eagles 3.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. Coverage team gets him down for 26-yard line. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. First and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. That's one right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Trying to find his tight end. So it's second down coming up.
It's now second and 10.
Hurts setting up to throw. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Offense up to the line fast.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Hurts on first down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they got a little extra distance now to make up here on second down.
Brings up second and 11 at the 45-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense.
Automatic first down.
A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's first and 10. Hurts to throw. It's on the turf. The ball's out. He lost it. But it looked like an eagle flew in and was first to the football. They're retaining possession. Well, you don't like to see a fumble, but hey, at least they were able to be the ones to recover it, and they keep possession.
Yeah, and I think the key there was to stay calm through the chaos. Cooler heads prevailed and got him the ball back.
Throwing here hurts. That's completed right side. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. Offense in the hurry up here.
First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. And they pick him off again. He's at midfield. 30. Gets a 10. And he's into the end zone for the pick six for San Francisco. Wow, talk about aggressive coverage, Brock. To have somebody in position for pick. The Eagles have it. Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for two, but they're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick. After seeing his point after blocked, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. Here comes Williams on the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Now the Eagle offense heading back out to the field. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. Hurts back to the air, out to the pick. He's back. Here's Barkley. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for an Eagles.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Getting out to his left. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42.
It's a gain of 11.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's not quite over yet, but it took a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a three-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. First down from the 42.
63. No touch.
Hurts looking to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up second down. Dropping back to throw. Dumps it off to Barkley. Complete. Gets it to the 15. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get it back to within 2 possessions. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles drop the lead back to 13. Well, this one not quite over just yet. They've got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks him out.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Not a defensive stop here. It's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Now a give. It's McCaffrey headed right. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down.
Get set. Get set. 18. What's up?
From the gun is Purdy. Finds the in route complete. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down. So we do get a timeout for the defense just before the 2-minute warning. So one more play before we reach that break.
Jake Moody on for the field goal. A 55-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers with a 16-point lead.
Jake Moody to kick
Out to
off
kick it
for the
away. Here's
49ers.
Moody. Shipley now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. They'll throw to start the drive. Escapes out to the left. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Eagles, first down.
On 1st down, Hurts fights off the pressure. And he is off with authority there, but that stuff came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down.
That's another Eagles first down.
Back to throw now. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it inside the 25. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
The 20-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. This one's caught. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
That's good for an Eagles first down. First and goal.
Back to throw, Hurts. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game.
We know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with the brains, the processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some can do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. And he just put on a show.
Hurts looking to throw. And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work. Pretty easy to recognize the intensity on that 2-point try. Could have made it a 1-score game, but instead, still a 10-point deficit, Brock. They're going to need a couple more scores.
They sure will. It means more than likely a couple of possessions, too, Kate. And we're to the point, if you look up at that scoreboard, there's not going to be many possessions left in this one.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. Man, this one is gonna sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati.
Trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after?
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Return starts at the 9. And this drive will start inside 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. He can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at 4th down now after that sack. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. Escapes a defender. And he didn't quite break it, but still an excellent return that gets him up near midfield.
The 50-yard line.
The Texans set up nicely. They come up to the line, 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. 4 yards on that 1st down run. And here's 2nd and 6.
At the Ravens' 46-yard line.
On the ground again with Mixon. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
The tackle by Trenton Simpson. The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. So 1st down from the 41. Handoff for Hill. He's running right. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stop made for no gain on that 1st down play.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Lamar now from the gun. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They've got 3rd and 2 to start out. It's his running back. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
A gain of 14. 1st down.
The gun, give it to Hill. Didn't sell the draw enough, and he pays the price. He's headed the wrong direction, backs him up for 2nd down.
As a play caller, Kate, I would always be a little cautious of a 1st down draw. I like it better when that defense is anticipating pass, and they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making that running backfield a pain.
And he's able to get this down to the 13. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from NRG Stadium in just a moment. Texans bring out an extra DB on this 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. It's complete. Play made by Bateman. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. It is Tyler Luke now on on for the extra point. And he's off the mark. No good. Some troubles for the rookie early here as he misses on the extra point. They're probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. Starting from the 5. Jukes away from one. This Texans offense ready up for its second drive of the contest. They'll take over facing a 6-0 deficit. First call here coming from the shotgun. Off the play action, here's Stroud. This is a heater going deep. A gain downfield. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. 35 on the pickup. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. We've set it downs for him from the 31.
First down. First and 10.
Here's Stroud on first and 10. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
From the gun, Stroud. Buying some time right. Now he takes it. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Texans get their first point of this game just before halftime. C.J. Stroud the touchdown. Point after, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans take the lead on that successful kick. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Ravens offense to the field, the final drive of this first half. And it won't be much of a drive with only 17 seconds left to work with. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. That stop coming from Henry To'o. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll stick with the ground game here. With the second level at the 40. You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. So this is going to be second down and long following the holding flag. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. So just a one-point game here at the break, Brock, as we go over to the EA Sports Halftime Reports with our buddy Scott Hanson.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our two teams here no doubt made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our third quarter. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here's Smith on the return. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. And he's out, but that takes him to the start of the red zone. They're going to have it at the 20.
You know, Kate, it's fun talking to these elite kick returners over the years and how much they visualize neutralized. As they're sitting back there waiting for the kickoff return, they're visualizing a house call. And there was some serious explosiveness from him on that one. He may not have gotten all the way to the house.
Touchdown, Houston! The Texans grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans grow their lead to 8.
Texans 14, Ravens 6. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Jonte Wester to return it. He's brought down what looks like the 24-yard line. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. Handoff now to Hill. Has good room at the 35. And he gets it forward all the way to the 44. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
These runs, maybe a couple of them a game, right, Kate? He breaks that one, and we see him start the foot race. I think we were all rooting for the touchdown just a little bit. That's a tough effort to deserve to finish it in the end zone.
He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Blitz coming, Lamar. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. First down now, ball at the 33. Now an inside give to Hill. They bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. To Hill. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Escapes the pocket. And they take this in for the score. The Ravens start the second half with some needed points. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Jackson throwing for it. Oh, not like this. An interception ends the drive. Picked off by Jalen Petrie. The 40. At the 20. And that is 2 points the other way as he takes the pick the entire way back. So the 2-point goal does end up yielding 2 points, but definitely not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
No, I don't think it's the first thing on the audience mind as they get ready to run it, but it's definitely on the defensive mind to make up for the touchdown they just gave up. They're looking for opportunities to affect the score, and this time they were able to.
First down now, ball at the 33. Now begin with a run by Mixon. And he will have this across the 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Going to the ground again on first. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Here we go.
Shotgun now, first round. No finding his back. Mixon. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. That play good for 17 and a first down.
And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
A give to Mixon up the middle. Wasn't a fan of what was ahead there, Brock, but the bounce outside doesn't fare any better. He gets a lone yard at 2nd down.
Gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
keeping it with Mixon. Into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold it right at the line of scrimmage, so third down now. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. He will have the Texans first down there, and the celebrations can begin now down that sideline.
Texans first down. First down at the 20.
Here's a design run. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. They're drawing up for it. So it's the Texans who defend their building and take the win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt it.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. LeJohntay Wester to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer to the pocket. He's a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Now it's Lamar, headed out right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. And he is down inside the 35-yard line.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. But it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Keeps on moving into the red zone. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
Well, you really see the quarterback change here, don't you, Kate? From a quarterback to a running back as soon as he gets to the open space. Once he kept the ball and got beyond the line, his athleticism took over. And he pulled away to rip off a huge chunk yard run.
And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. First shot gets him 5. Still a couple of looks remaining. It's 2nd and goal. Hill again. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Touchdown,
The
Baltimore.
Ravens take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump back to a 7-0 lead.
Lions, nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Greg Reynolds to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
At their own 18-yard line.
Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy. He met no gain on that first down run.
18-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun snap here to Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. He reaches the 35 before he comes to an end.
It's a gain.
That's 16 on the pickup. And the Lions have a first down. All set to go now from the 35.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On first down, it's Gibbs. He cuts it right. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions finish off their opening drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. So it's a home run that finishes their opening possession of this game, partner, and gets them on the scoreboard with 6.
And I think keeps all of us here in this building, in this booth, hoping they get the ball back soon, right? Not that we're rooting for anybody, but we're rooting for the big play, for the home run. They just hit one.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead their defensive foes.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Blitz coming here. Jackson. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Justice Hill, incomplete. It's third.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Yards to go.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Forced out to his right. Making the call himself. And this is going to be down to looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. They've got first down here from the 36. Hill now from the gun. And they were waiting for him on that draw, weren't they? They get behind the line. That's going to bring up second down.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11. At the
Pressure
Lions'
coming. It's
37.
Jackson. Vacates quickly left side. He's going to keep it this time. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. They get 22 out of that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Now they'll run it with Hill. Breaks the tackle. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead.
For the extra point.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7.
Lions 7.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Lions take over first and
Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10. Running it with David Montgomery. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. Second and 9 coming up.
he was brought down at the 26. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Off to the air now. That's incomplete on second down.
Intended for Tim Patrick. Incomplete. Brings up third down and 8 yards to go.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Like 20.
They'll toss it to Gibbs. And he won't get anything here before he's shoved down, so that brings up fourth down.
He steps out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. Jack
The
Fox
Lions
in
readying for the punt.
formation for the Lions.
For the Ravens, LeJohntay Wester. It's away, came off his foot wrong instantly, low and short here. The Ravens
take
taking over now on
first and
offense.
10.
Minimal time
At the
remaining in the
43-yard
half.
line.
They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. First and 10 from the 43. Give right up the gut to Hill. This drive quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Neal on the tackle.
And the Ravens are going to use the first of their
At
timeouts.
the 46-yard
Headed in
line.
reverse so far. Time to shift and drive. Here's second and 14. They'll work against the blitz. And they get to him again! Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Not an enviable spot as they come up third and long. Third and long for him here. Rolls to his right. He's making a bid for it. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up in fourth down. Early on, it's not his work passing the football we're talking about. It is what he's been able to do as a runner that has this place buzzing.
Yeah, years ago, Kate, taking what the defense gives you means checking it down, but not anymore. Not with the QBs of today. He's showing you the prowess he has with his legs as well.
Makes the score Ravens 17, Lions 7.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away.
For Baltimore.
No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. The Lions getting one more series here before halftime. And let's see what they decide to do here. Almost no time remaining in the second. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. To the air on first down. Here's Goff. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On first down, it's Goff. That throw behind his intended target.
For Sam Laporta, incomplete. Marlon Humphrey on the coverage.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. From the gun, Goff. Completed to his running back. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Throwing again, it's Goff. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all it there, and he did. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Wester on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Here's the final play of our first half. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Cuts it to the right sideline. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Had a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Out of the shotgun, Goff. A quick slant, here's Laporta. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot down the field.
Has him on the quick hitter. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet. That's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Trying to sneak here, Goff. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
It's about the simplest play in the playbook, and they execute it like It was drawn up. That push gets him the first down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. The toss, running right, it's Gibbs. And they'll stop it here, but not before he gets out to the 14-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard
On the
line.
line for another first and 10. Here's a toss left, Gibbs. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
I can promise you this, Kate, as we read that play over the course of the week offensively, there was no way, no rhyme or reason you should get tackled for a loss in the middle of the field. Put a gold star by that defensive effort.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up third down and 15.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
We go tonight. Super. Like 20. What's that?
They go play action with Goff. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up fourth down. On now comes their punter. Jack Fox will kick it away. And that return's going to come to a close as we reach the end of our quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. All right, starting the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. Now an inside give to Hill. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
Brings up second and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. From the gun, Jackson rolling out to his left. Ooh, look at this, here he goes. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
And it's third down.
To the line, here's 3rd and 3. He's back to throw. And the Lions are there to bring him down. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face fourth down. We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Ravens leading by 7.
Kate, the game wasn't on the line with that series, but don't tell the defense because they brought the urgency and juice like it was. Getting the sack, setting up fourth down, well, it picks everybody up on that sideline. And now their offense gets a chance in a one-score game.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Lions offense returning to the field. Now their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10.
180.
Back to throw. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
One play in Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
White 20.
Setting up to pass. That's to the sideline. It's a catch by Williams. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Here he is to throw. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he won't be able to add anything else on the end of this catch. So it's going to be a completion to the 25. He picks up 15 on the play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
First and 10 at the 25-yard
Look
line.
to throw it. Escapes the pocket. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
By Trenton Simpson. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Halfway to the marker. It's second 5.
Down. Shut. White 20.
Looking to throw. Gone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Sam.
Intended target there was Sam Laporta. And it'll be third and 5 coming up.
And 5.
Go tonight. White 20.
It's house play. Montgomery. He's got the first down grab and still going. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
17 yards.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
At the 4-yard line.
Gibbs. Can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Brings up second and goal.
Another chance at 6. It's second and goal. Running for it with Montgomery. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. They're lining up for 2. This is for the lead and potentially the win.
The Lions will set up for the
They're going to try and run for it. Now he's in for 2, but there's not a lot of celebrating. The flag down. They know it's not going to count. Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. They'll get another chance now to knock the point after through. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th.
17.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Western on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Baltimore running its offense out now. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. Ravens to the line now. First and 10. Handoff headed right. It's Hill. He's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Bails out of the pocket quick. Hits his running back. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. Hurry up offense now as time runs down. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Everything coming down to the leg of Tyler Luke. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So the rookie getting a chance at a signature moment here in his first season. He's got to drive this one 53 yards down the middle. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! And a third time he puts it through will be the charm. They've won it! So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. This return starts at the 5. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. These tackles just beyond that 30-yard line. Here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy's just different. He just processes the game. I remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on the route. CJ was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take it up just short of it. Pick up a 34 yards on that play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First down, Texans.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. That pass caught by Tank Dell. And he's going to be out of bounds right along the 20.
We saw his guys pick up the blitz. We felt them pick it up anyway if we weren't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. The group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
This one goes for 3 yards. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of a yard.
Momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's second and 11. Shotgun now for Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
To Joe Mixon.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both tote the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet.
And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans finish up an excellent opening series. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. He'll take this at the 10. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback, a guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills, and it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at first down here. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
All right, here we go. Second down. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Right, reels it in. And how about this, Brock? They get 11 on second down. Nice work to claw some back. They make it third and short. Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's fourth down. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
So simple, yet so hard to defend, Kate. They line up, they play smash mouth, they get the first down.
On first down, it's Gibbs. He'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4. Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and 10.
Come up on 1st and 10.
12, 12.
Here's Gall. Finds Gibbs out of backfield. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the Texans' 11-yard line.
Entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. Now pitch to Gibbs. And it's another first down on this drive. And this time they're in a 1st and goal.
Gain of 3 yards. That's good. For the Lions, first down.
Gall. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions get their first point to this game just before halftime. It's a Jared Goff touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. The Lions start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down inside the 20 on a long, eventful effort. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. Backed up this far and with such little time left, Brock, you gotta imagine they're just gonna kneel this out. First down throw by Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's gonna bring up 2nd down. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. Looks like that last play convinces them to keep this one on the ground. And he's going to get him 7 there. It's 3rd down coming up.
Brought down at the 18-yard line.
Just before halftime, we get timeout taken.
And it's 3rd down.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
Here we go.
Back to throw it. He's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These 2 teams, I did right this time. So we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Starting at the 10, and he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit! He's down shy of the 30. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Go, go, go! Black 20! Tiger, Tiger!
Goff to the air now. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 34-yard line.
After a good pickup. They're set up with second and short.
Let's go now. Panthers.
Design quarterback run here. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. That's good for a couple of yards. And the Lions have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Ryan. Ready.
Line up the design keeper. Off by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Aziz Al-Shire on the tackle. 1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9 at the 37-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Come on. Set. 19.
It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
DJ Speed on the tackle. No gain on the play. Brings up third down and 9.
Third down, line to gain 9 yards out.
5.
Here he goes, third and long. That's caught for the first. And he's going to have this down at the 42-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
Catch made left side by Laporta. And he'll drop down at about the 29. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prop Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the fourth.
29-yard line.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. He's got it in the red zone. Good hit on the ground. So that's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's second down.
10 more yards. Aziz Al-Shire on the tackle. 10
After a
yards
quality
on the
effort on the
pickup.
last play,
It's
just really need to
second
fall
and
forward
inches
here to pick up that
at
first
the
down.
20-yard line.
This is Gibbs on second down. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Gain of 6. That's another Detroit Lions. First
We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit.
10 at the 14-yard
Lions
line.
in range for a game-winning score. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
Not. 180. Value.
Another one for Gibbs. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8.
180.
They'll toss it to Gibbs. Pop behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up.
Jalen Petrie.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first.
Tackle made.
And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. On the ground, it's a give to Gibbs. They go to him again, Brock, and they deny him the line again. That's another loss. This one sets up fourth down. An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates.
Fourth down.
This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash. That one is good! And late in the fourth, they have grabbed the lead.
Texans 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set first and 10. From the gun, Stroud. Buys time, rolling right. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. They are all the way into that red zone.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Here we go.
Stroud. Escapes the pocket. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won this game. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Raymond on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. A field flipping effort there as he's brought down to the opposite side of the 50.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
180.
Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout. Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
We go tonight.
Out of the shotgun. Gone. He'll dump this one off to his running back. Complete. They're going to keep moving forward. Brought down inside the opposing 30. And 4 seconds remaining. They're going to take a timeout.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
Black 20. 12. 12.
One final shot here. Taken to his running back. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. So the Texans come away with the road win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. All teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Laviska Shenault to return it. And not a bad place for them to start. Up past the 30-yard line. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings at Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make a play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
That is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Another one for Cook. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Ball's on 48. Here we go. First down. Again, it's Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stop made for no gain on that first down play. Back to the line they come. Second down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Third down, they need 7. Third and long, they're going to throw. He has the first over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So first down from the 41. Cook trying this one up the gut. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Call it 70 yards, and now they'll have second down 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3. At the Cowboys 34.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so just got rid of that one. And brings up third down. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. Allen on third and short. Completes beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. And Allen will hold on to this. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Bills have first down.
That's another Bills first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
That's another Bills first down. First and goal, Buffalo.
Cook will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. It's second and goal. Now Allen going to the air. There's a screen for Cook. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get some late points and the lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. A give to Vaughn out of the shotgun. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Throwing on first is Prescott. Again. Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. And it looked like a Bill got it. excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. Allen. Rolling left, buying some time. Looking deep, back over the middle it goes. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Left side into the hands of Shakir. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down.
A gain of 9. It's 4th down.
The Bills with a punt team out there.
For the Bills.
And before that return, and that's too much, they bring him down. The Cowboys and Deuce Vaughn out to begin another drive. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. 1st down, here's Dak. Hopkins isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Dak now from the gun. This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Prescott here from the gun. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or 2, and 3rd down critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, the coach wants to see them convert those.
And they'll get to this one right around, no, actually exactly at the 15-yard line. The Bills getting one more drive here before the break. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Allen now on 1st down. That's low and bouncing short of his man.
Intended for Khalil Shakir. Incomplete.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Looking for the gun, it's Allen. Finds the in route complete. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st down, Bills.
This is Cook on the handoff. And he's got him 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 6-yard pickup.
They'll stick with the ground game here. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. One last play before the break. He's back to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just one touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. And a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Pass now to kick this away. This taken from the 12. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Vaughn running dead ahead. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First down, and they go right back to it. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down. It's Vaughn again. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up third and
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Now Prescott. First down out to his left. Making the call himself. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
Cowboys. First down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now here he goes on the boot. Flushed out of the pocket. Taken off with it again. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Second and 3 now.
At the 17-yard line.
Off the play fake, hits Prescott. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Intended for a third and game. Incomplete. Brings up third down and 3 yards to go.
7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3.
They were going to 53. 47. Here we go, go to 54, go to 54.
Dak to the air here. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line. They get 6 and a first down as well.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed, enough to keep this drive moving.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Finds his back complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
5-yard line.
Yeah, here we go.
Up the middle, Vaughn. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker.
Brought down at the 2-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys losing by 7. Third and a lone yard coming up. Prescott to sneak it. And he's in for the touchdown. The Cowboys cut it to a point late in this one. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Chenault on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Bills have to take over offensively. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Going to the ground again on first. Didn't sell the draw on it, but he pays the price. He's headed the wrong direction, backs him up for second down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. He'll look to throw it. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. No luck on the look to his back. So they're left facing third and long.
Third down and 13.
Looking to throw it. Connects on the crosser. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills jump in front late. Pass off for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7. Pass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. Back to throw. This ball is caught by Tolbert. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 42-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. The intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. So now they have 3rd and short. Throwing now. Shakes himself free. Buying some time right. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Here he is to throw. Ooh, he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but showing love for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. Trying to push deep downfield. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Nearly an interception on that play. So that brings up 2nd down. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down.
Yeah, Billy.
Throwing again is Dak. Dump off caught by his back. And he's brought down after a short gain. They're going to call their final timeout here. Just 9 seconds to go. Drive Dire Straits. It's 3rd and 9.
Hey, kill! 27, 22.
Now to throw. Need this to force overtime. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
And that is teaching tape right there, Kate, for why you never, ever give up on a play. Looked like a certain touchdown grab until he comes in and knocks the ball free right at the last moment.
One final shot here. Need this to force overtime. And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points, but as that one falls, Brock, instead just a turnover on downs. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments at college.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Laviska Shenault to return it. Things going well so far. Past midfield, and he's got space. Into the red zone. Touchdown! They return the kick all the way to the house. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point.
Tyler Bass for the extra point.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. He's brought down just inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Hey!
Coming out throwing is Baker. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
A 3-yard pickup brings up
Second down now, 7 to go.
the 25-yard line.
Yeah, point it right, point it right, point it right. 20! Hey, alert 33! What's that?
Mayfield now from the gun. That's his back. Here's Rashad White. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Bucs have the first.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
What's that?
First down. Here's Baker. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. He's got Mecca Egbuka. He's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions you never turn down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Run. Regular, what's that?
Third down. Here's Mayfield. Finds him over the middle. And he needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up 4th down. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Here we go. It's Mayfield. Pass complete. Screenplay. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on down. This our last play of the quarter. First tone of the game for James Cook. He cuts it right. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. About to begin the second here. The Bills definitely thinking points.
What's that?
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And good for a gain of 4. It's second down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Buccaneers.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. That one connects. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Bills. First down.
Cook can't bypass that line. They stop him at the 3. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Ball still at the 3 as they get set for 2nd and goal. Allen looking to throw. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
3rd and goal for Allen. Chased out to his right. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Ooh, sure looked like they were sitting on that slate, weren't they, Brock? If a route was going to beat them, it was not going to be that one.
Yeah, we see this route all the time, really at every level of football, because as a receiver, you just want to get inside that defender. And when you do, you hope to find that connection, but the contact knocked that sucker away.
Bass now to kick this away.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bucky Irving now to return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. Lasers this one deep down the middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived, and the ball did to break things up. And it sets up 2nd down.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little drawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Throwing again is Baker. Finds a seam down the middle. And in, touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers make it a one-score game before halftime. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers cut it to a field goal game. Wow, down by just a score, a lot of game to go, but look here, it's an onside try. And the Bills are able to secure this kick. All right, I'm gonna need your expertise here, Brock. You don't ever really call an onside kick there on a win, do you? That had to be pre-planned, right?
Yeah, I think that was on the table well before they scored the touchdown, but here's the problem. That group on the other side, well, they were prepared, they were ready for it. And now, well, you've added a little bit of Uncle momentum to that side.
Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Heading from the gun, it's Allen. Finds the in route complete. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Just for the hurry up here. Allen now on 1st down. Headed out right. And he just hooks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Back to the air. Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now it's gonna be 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He rolls to his right. Got his man, Shakir has it. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers, they're first. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's a give to Cook. And he comes through big here. 9 yards. It's 2nd down. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. And Allen will hold on to this. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers will take possession at their own 35 after they track him down on the return.
Intercepted. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Now begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. 1st down throw here. Mayfield. On the move, headed right. He tucks it and takes it off. And it doesn't get much, up to maybe their own 40. That's Gregory Rousseau who cleaned up that play.
Gregory Rousseau. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and
He'll throw it.
at the 40.
And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
True story, Kate. After practice one time, the head coach in the NFL said, "I'm done with my fault." I'm done with my bat. No more of that tapping on your chest. That was an example of the quarterback delivering a perfect pass. And the receiver, do your job.
Hey, alert, 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 alert! Run, run, run. Watch out!
Back to throw it. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Maxwell Hairston picked it off. Along the right sideline, there's space. And he's going to bring this back for the pick six and Buffalo touchdown. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update, as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a two-score ball game here as we resume play. Pass now to kick this away. Tucker now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead.
King!
After the pick, here's Mayfield again. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2.
Mayfield set to pass. Completed to his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 6. And a first down.
Here's Mayfield. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Buccaneers, first down.
Here's Baker to throw. And this slide puts a bow on his play after a gain of about 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 48-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Watch out!
Mayfield to throw. Forced out to his right. That throw comes up short. Needed a little more muscle on that one. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Up! Watch out!
Baker now from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Buccaneers first down.
1st and 10, it's Mayfield. Coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! It didn't look like a Bill got it.
You know, Kate, defenders today are top. Don't just go get the sack. Get the sack and the fumble. It's become an art form. Making that strip sack and that play was a masterpiece.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills push their lead further to start the half. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills take a 3-possession lead.
Buccaneers 7. Tyler Bass.
Bass now to kick this away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
You would call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have trouble getting past that.
Give him 24 yards on that one, and that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Mayfield on the keeper. He's brought down by Shaq Thompson.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
Hey, alert, 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 alert! Stand!
Throwing, Baker. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Shaq Thompson. And the Bills put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Here's Cook. Makes a tackle. He's still going. Saw the lane. Hit quick. Call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
He's brought down at the 31.
7 yards on that last play. So this is second and 3. Another one for Cook. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Manages a gain of 3 there. And that's good for a Buffalo first. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Bills about set to celebrate this win. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Again, it's Cook. Good running here on first down as he works his way forward for about 8. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. Cook trying this one up the gut. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Tampa spends its second timeout now. Coming to line for another first and 10.
A gain of 4 yards.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on first down. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. One of the tight ends motioning left. This is Cook on the handoff. Now even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop or no gain.
So often we talk about the individual, how to move on to the next play, but that was a perfect picture of the collective. That defense staring down 2nd and 1 rose to the occasion collectively.
Now run by Cook. What a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. The 27-yard look here. Bass's kick is good. And that extends the lead to 20. Bass now to kick this away.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
On the return, here's Irving. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Tampa Bay are ready to head out to the field. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10.
Real.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they took their shots, were unsuccessful on that first down throw, swatted away by the defense. We'll try something else from the 27 this time, 2nd and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. Take a final shot at the end zone. And there's our last-stand image of this game. It's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Cowboys for their opening opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Prescott here from the gun. Makes the connection. This is Jaden Blue. Spins out of one stop. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead right away. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On return, here comes Cameron Johnson. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by a former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field, you just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Once again, Irving fights his way through a tackle, and he takes it down to the 33. An even 10-yard gain on the play, and the Bucs have the first.
Yeah, I think I can even feel it up here in the booth. You feel this offensive line just gaining confidence. When you get chunk run after chunk run in this league, boy, those big guys say feed the run game.
And he's going to take this only to about the 31. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 31-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Fits it through the middle. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
This is one of those times, Kate, where I got to put my glasses on up in the booth and realize the line between receiver and tight end is so easily blurred. Why? Because this guy can run. He showed it before the catch with a great route, and he showed it even more so with the yards.
And he gets in, touchdown! The Buccaneers finish off their opening drive. No doubt about that one, Brock. They soften that defense up with that lengthy opening series. Up the middle, and somebody blocked it! And he's thrown down. It was a long shot after the block anyway, and they're unable to add anything on top of that touchdown. A bit early to be in full-on comeback mode. An onside kick, though, here in the opening quarter. And the Cowboys manage to recover the football. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
So an onside kick in the opening quarter, huh? Well, I'd be lying if I said I fully understand the decision-making behind this one. It looks like they got some surprises in the game plan, which is fine. They'll get that advantage. But holy smokes, you're going to have to hope the next surprise goes a lot better than that one, because that just blew up in their face.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-6 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Drops this underneath, it's Blue. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Buccaneers territory.
To number 34, Jaden Blue. That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. From the gun is Prescott. Down the field, he's got Lamb. There it is, touchdown Dallas. The Cowboys grow the lead to 7. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys grow their lead to 8.
14. Buccaneers 6.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Set to return this, Trey Palmer. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown.
Regular. 180. Done.
First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. He throws it. And he has it all the way inside the opposing 40.
It's a gain of 40. Complete to Devin Cole. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
180. Pistol. Run. What's up?
Mayfield on 1st and 10. Sends this to the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
Following the near interception, this is 2nd and 10.
Alert. 180. What's up?
Throwing again is Baker. He's got it downfield near the edge. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Those corner routes to the tight ends, devastating. Even if the throw isn't perfect or the timing's slightly off, the tight ends are big enough they can adjust and bring it in.
Done.
First down, here's Baker. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Point it right. What's up?
Throwing again, it's Mayfield. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete.
Pretty easy to see here. He just simply takes off before he gets full possession, and that is a drop. It's kind of like when a receiver gets a handoff. You got to secure the ball first before you can make anything else happen.
Up. 20. What's up?
3rd and short, Mayfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
Buccaneers field goal.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that gets them back within 5. Wow, down by just a score. A lot of game to go. But look here, it's an onside try. And the Cowboys managed to recover the football.
The onside kick recovered by the Cowboys.
First and 10 now from the 46. First down, here's Dak. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. Just after the catch, he is hit and stopped. A nice gain, though, down to the enemy 41. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
First down.
Dak now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Now 2nd and 10.
Dak off the play fake. Caught, nice gain left side. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime. For the point after, here's Aubrey.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cowboys push the lead up to 12.
21. Buccaneers 9. Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Palmer. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Bucs offense taking over late in the half. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. Bucs to the line. 1st and 10.
Hey, alert 33. 180. Real.
Now Mayfield. Catch made by Bucky Irving. Has a hole left, room to run. To the 10. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers make it a one-score game before halftime. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. And this one thankfully not off the mark. He gets it to go.
That's the score. Cowboys 41. Buccaneers 16.
So after making it a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. And he wasn't chanting a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35.
The Cowboys are ready to go on offense a final time in this first half. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect from means it's 3rd down.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. To cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Completed to his running back. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball with the 44.
And the Cowboys.
Dak throwing again. This is a heater going deep. Well, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. And the Buccaneers get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down.
What's that?
Here's a design run. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hansen and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our 2nd half gets underway. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Johnson with a return here. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And that return ends as he goes out of bounds. That gave them great field position down inside the 30.
Well, their attempt to attack that deficit, it's begun in earnest, like with a capital E. What an immediate sense of urgency they created by that stellar return. This drive has begun must score for this offense. I think we all felt that way. And they sure set the tone coming out of halftime. kick return.
And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
From the red zone on first. And he's going to have the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take the lead right away in half number 2. All right, here we go, Brock. Oddballs believing in his offense. They're going for 2. Mayfield's going to look to throw this. And he's into the end zone. Successful play there. That makes the lead 3 points. Well, that right there, a very important 2-point conversion, Brock. Their lead now up to 3. A field goal would only tie this one.
Yeah, the math was pretty easy on that one, right? You know what it does. It puts you up 3 and forces a field goal on the other side. But I'll tell you what else I like there, Kate. It's psychology. Puts a little seed of doubt on that other side. Maybe you come into this moment later in the game. Certainly an injection of confidence for your offense that they can deliver in the clutch.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Defense is there, and he's going down. For the moment, we've got a sack. We do, though, have a flag to sort out first before we can lock that in. Well, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Dak to the air here. That's caught. He found some space. Escapes a defender. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. It goes for a 38-yard pickup. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. He gets the handoff. This one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. They take the hands off. Now Prescott. Connects on the crosser. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down. Up the middle, Blue. Has room into the secondary. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grab the lead on their first series of the half. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys take a 4-point lead. Aubrey now kick this one away. On the return, here's Palmer. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here come the Bucs on offense now. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this 3rd quarter. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. He puts some juice on it deep. That's complete inside the 35. He will get this inside the 30.
That's good for a 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Baker now from the gun. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Offense is set. First and 10. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Brought down at the 13-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers losing by 4. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Regular, 180. Run, done.
Mayfield now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
180. Point it right. Hey, alert 33. What's up?
Here he is to throw. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers have taken the lead late. Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
31. Cowboys 28. Chase McLaughlin.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we've got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35.
35-yard
Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And keep the analogy. We're in the final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
Cowboys first down.
Back to throw. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here he is to throw. And will it? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
I think his decision-making were check, that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB can run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there was none to be had. No escape route available this time.
To throw. Trying to push deep downfield. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're still facing 4th down.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off the defense at any time.
This is outside of field goal range, so no choice but to go for it here.
Here we go, boys. Kill.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. This is caught inside the 15. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. So no mistake in that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Palmer. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. Now the Buccaneers set to take the field. And we've seen some mountain touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys and friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up the walls.
He's on the quick hitter. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. He'll look to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting to completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Throwing now. Trying to push deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it off. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down.
Regular. 180. Scott.
Setting up to pass. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. The intended target was his running back. And it's going to be 2nd down.
And the 40-yard line.
Kings. Set. 180. Scott.
Throwing again is Baker. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in, too. They get 19 on that pickup. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
180. Up.
From the gun, Mayfield. Caught near the goal line. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won this game. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the 2nd half. Puts a little jet fuel in the engine to their defense.
That one right down the middle. And the Buccaneers push their lead to 3.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. This one winds up as a touchback, so they're going to have 1 final snap to work with.
35-yard line.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. So that's it for us here. Brock Huard, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Buccaneers winners. As with that, we sign off from Tampa.